Alright, hello, welcome in everyone. Hi. Greetings. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and only just finished my evening meal 15 seconds ago. So, hello! Yes, I got it a bit tight today. Sorry for the late start. I only switched off the gas on the pan for the evening meal at the turn of the hour, which was irk. Because things kind of went wrong in the last 2 hours before stream was supposed to start, but we recovered mostly, so hey, little victories. Now I just want to make doubly sure that I am actually live everywhere on the right platforms. Yes, YouTube is live. Looks like Twitch is live. Great. Fantastic. Okay. So, on the game plan today, we are playing Century Age of Ashes, which is basically a dragon riding PvP game. I've played it once or twice in the past. Steam tells me I've played for like 9 hours, and I can remember each one of those 9 hours. Or each sitting in which those 9 hours occurred. There were like 4 of them. But I've really enjoyed this game. It's aesthetically pretty. And it's a no-pressure game, so we shall play around a little bit, enjoy some time with our scaly friends, and then we shall proceed to continue with some artsy things a little bit later in the evening. Now, I did have to reduce my graphics settings on the game quite significantly because when I opened it up earlier to test that it would actually open and run on my machine, it came to my attention that it completely caused my VTube Studio to crash badly. So even now I might have a little bit of lag. I apologize for that. My settings are, I think, at the lowest they can go, but it should resolve itself when we switch over to the art category in a little bit. So until then, let us have some fun with some dragons. Let's see if it'll load up. Loading. And if we're lucky, the internet will stay stable enough for this to not disconnect in the middle of the match. I'm usually not actually a fan of PvP games, but I don't know, I don't feel altogether pressured with this one. Alright. So there we are. This is our player character. We've only got options for classes, and then we've got a few dragons. I do not exactly have many unlocked. I've only got the default classes. Got the default Marauder, Windguard, and Phantom classes unlocked. And as far as our dragons go, I only have 4 at the moment. Archmage, hello! Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. Hope you're doing well. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and take a sip. Thank you, Archmage. There we go. Okay. Hydration acquired. Now, one last little itty-bitty thing that I just need to reorder up here. Okay. We should now be in order. Okay. So, I've only got 4 dragons. Apollyon, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you have had a decent... What day of the week is it? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Okay. I hope you had a decent Wednesday. I completely forgot what day of the week it was for a second there. Oh boy. I almost made the Thursday joke again. But hey. I was previous by 1 day. Kiwi! But yeah, so we are playing Century Age of Ashes today. And it is a dragon riding game. My favorite of the 4 that I've got so far is this particular Iron Wing. I think it's a pretty dragon. So we're gonna be taking this one for a spin earlier. I slept through most of it, so it was good. Hey! Sleep is wonderful. Sleep is wonderful. I just want to doubly check that I do in fact have my settings at the absolute lowest. Let's try 75 and see if that doesn't do anything about the lag. You got sunburn? Oh dear. Hello Sai, hello Rover, welcome in guys, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. I think this green and red and white, it's like... It reminds me a little bit of a Siamese cat in a weird way, you know? The way that the front end and the ends are kind of red, but the middle is this kind of whitish thing. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so, we are going to go through a couple of the quests and see what we can actually achieve today. I have got my settings kind of low, but if my model is lagging, I am so sorry. I don't know if I should maybe just disconnect from VBridger and just use it as a PNG for a little bit, because at the moment, it's bad. This is really bad. Like, I'm just looking at my OBS and it looks like my model is lagging horribly. Red and white is always a fantastic combination. It is. It always looks very classy. It always looks very classy. Let me just move that back there so that it's not in front of my eyes. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to disconnect my VBridger and just use, and just basically go PNG mode for a second. So just hold up. Okay, so if I'm lucky, my model should stay as it was. Yes, okay. So hopefully, yeah. I don't like green with red, but either the green or the red work well with white. Yeah, like, the fact that the green is just like a little smattering, it's okay. Like, the combination works. I think. Your model is so out of sync with voice, it looks like it's having an existential crisis. Yeah, that's why I have now frozen myself. I am now in, like, PNG mode, basically. I know it's a kind of dead stare, but, in the, absence of a better solution at the moment, because I do not know what a better solution would be, rather have a static image than something that is actually jarring. So, yeah, we're gonna roll with that. Unless I pull in my Fugi. Hold up. Yes. Why did you log me out? Ugh. Okay. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Yes, this is in fact me. Flap. Okay. Now, if all goes well, I should be able to pull that in. There. Yes. Okay. Now, if I put that... almost there, Hopefully. Okay, now I need to go into a Discord server, and I'm gonna go here. And I'm going to join this so that Fuki actually works. Okay. So now I've got my reactive on. Okay. We're just going to have to deal with that until such time as we have our, whatchamacallit, art section a bit later. Okay. I'm just going to lurk for a bit and maybe fall asleep. Have a good stream. All right, Rover, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Hope that you rest well when you get to it as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So, with that little bit of chaos out of the way for now, let us have a look, see what our missions are. So, we have a couple of standard dailies, but I know that in the weekly section I had some stuff that I'm a little bit closer to achieving. So, I need to take down 20 enemies as a Phantom or a Storm Razor. I don't have the Storm Razor class, so it's going to have to be Phantom. Complete 12 matches as a Marauder or a Rhineblood. This is the Marauder class, so I'll probably start with that one. I have exactly no expectation of getting any of those three. But let's see what we can do in terms of getting this experience and batch of coins over here. I think I'm gonna start with Marauder. And I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to start with the race just to get back into actually, you know, flying, because it's been a while since I've flown a dragon. It's been a while since I've flown a dragon. So let's see what we can get right. So we're just getting a match together. Lovely, lovely. And hopefully there are enough other people playing for this to not end in disaster. I hope there are enough other people playing at the moment for this to not end in disaster. I know this is a cross-platform game as well, so it's on Steam and it's on mobile. And I do believe that the mobile players can be in the same lobbies as the PC, so hopefully there are enough active players for this to not be a problem. We'll see. Okay, we got a match, we got a match. Yay! Yay. So, let us see if I can remember how to fly. Considering that I just got my wings back, except now I'm in PNG mode and therefore cannot use my wings. I'm probably going to need to switch off my toggles. Shucks, shucks, shucks. Let me do that very quickly. Yeah. Manage those. Switch off those. Allow access. Wait. Windows Defender, stop doing this, stupid. Okay, let me just get that. Okay. Gonna go Marauder. There we go. And we have loaded up. Oh yeah, the only Marauder here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I hope that the game isn't too laggy. I really, really hope that the game doesn't lag too much. Hello, Phoenix! Welcome, welcome! Greetings. Oh no, I completely did not catch any of that. Yeah. Wow, okay, this is a new racing map. This is a brand new racing map. I do not know this map at all. Okay, casual. Hello, Phoenix. You're not late, actually. You're actually not late. Don't worry. Okay, now aim for the eggs because there's cool stuff that comes with those. And abilities and things. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, okay. Nope, still the wrong way. Pull up and back that way. Like so. Like so. Like so. Oh boy. This is interesting. This is interesting. Okay, there's the map, there's the map. Ah! Brand new map! First thing off the bat. Oh boy. This was not here last time I played. Okay. Ow. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, my poor dragon. Okay, I am so desperately far behind. How am I in third place? How am I in third place? I don't understand. No. Ow. Come on, come on. Where's the route? Where's the route? Where's the route? There. Okay. There's the route. Okay. I'm gonna skip the eggs. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah! Okay, so there's in fact no way to cut that corner. Good to know. Hopefully I'll remember that for lap 3. Hello, I somehow managed to miss that. Ack! No, 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 no. Aim for you. Come on. There we are. Come on, come on. Last lap, last lap. There we go. Ow. No. Sorry. Ah, I'm sorry, little one. Okay, still completely managed to fail that one. It's fine. Aim for speed rather than abilities. Wow, okay. We climb out of the way of the poison. Okay. There we go, there we go. Up through there. In there. Through there. Good. on. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. Come on! No! Ah. I got second. I got it second. Okay. Sorry, dragon. Sorry, my friend. I rammed you into walls too many times there. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We got second. I was not expecting that at all. But I also wasn't expecting a brand new map, so... Oy. So many did not finishes. Huh. That was surprising. I thought there would be more than 2 people who actually finished. Shame. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. What did we get right? Okay, so... Interesting, interesting. The races also count towards... class stats. Good to know, good to know. Yay! Because last I saw there was only 1 race map, so that there's a new one is actually pretty cool. Phoenix, I don't know if you saw, but I'm a writer now. Okay. Congratulations on joining the fold of those of us who have lost our literary sanity. Okay, hopefully, we will do better in the next one. I want to do another race, and then we'll do, we'll try the event, I think. I mean, it's to capture the flag. It can't be... I'm gonna say nothing. I was about to say something stupid. But yeah. No, capture the flags can be brutal. Capture the flags can be brutal. Also, if you don't know the map, doubly so. Maybe I should just do a normal 4v4 after this race. Maybe I'll do another 4v4. Just a standard one. And just hope, above all hopes, that I can remember which button does what. This way, let me just check. Settings, controls. Doodle-doot. Fireballs is left, flame breath is right, boost is W, breakers S. 1. Okay, main target is middle mouse button, that's good to know. Switch weapon. We have multiple weapons, what? Interesting, okay. Interesting. And this is another new map. Titan's Alley, that's another new map. Oh boy. Let's see if we can learn this route as well. Agent Samurai, hello, hello, thank you for the follow. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and currently running a PNG model because my Live 2D was lagging like a mad thing with the game. So, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Switch weapon for Drake Piercer during the Carnage mode. I will see about that when we get to that. How do you like the game so far? Well, I've only played like 4 times ever, but I have come back to it, so I think that accounts for a good start. The last time I played was some months ago, so the new racing maps is a new thing for me. Last time I played, there was only one racing map still, but I've been really enjoying the game so far. It's a nice low pressure game, at least in the races. Now let's see if we can do slightly better this time than on the last one. Okay, hello. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. Okay, at least I'm not lost. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm keeping my eye on the route here at the moment because I have exactly no idea where I'm going because this is my first time on this route as well. I think this is the right way. Yes, it looks like it. Ow! Excuse you? I mean, I know it's fair, but still. Whoa! Ack. Of course you would. Come on, come on. Ow! Again? Really? You guys are brutal here. Okay. Definitely not the same kind of crowd as the last maps. Come on, come on, come on. Out we go. And there. There we go. That worked. And come on. Ouch. No. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry. I really need to remember to use my brakes. Okay. That works. Now I just need to steer decently. And I was still in last place. Okay. This is definitely a much more adept set of competitors than the last run. Wow. This is a tight game, though. The pack is so close together. Okay. I'm gonna save that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. No, okay. I'm out. I'm out. Oh well. Free to play? Yes, it is. It is indeed a free to play game. If it weren't free to play, I would probably not be here. Like, there's obviously a storefront for aesthetics and stuff, which is how the game keeps itself in operation. But yeah, it's mostly just aesthetics, really. Granted, it is one of those games where glam is endgame. But yeah, you can completely enjoy the game normally on free-to-play. So, as far as results go, that one was a little bit tragic, but we're slowly but certainly making progress towards some of the goals that we've got for our quests, so there's that. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, let's do a 4v4 and see if we do that a little bit better there than trying to just outspeed everyone. I don't have particularly high hopes, but we'll get better with this over time. We will get better over time. Also, I just want to make doubly sure, is the audio okay? Also, I think it's time for another hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and take a sip. Sarah was in a match. All good, all good. All good. Audio is good from what I can hear. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's see. It has been a while, so I have no delusions of grandeur for this match. Let's see if I can die less than 20 times, shall we? What are you guys going to do for me if I can die less than 20 times this match? Okay. Goal of Carnage is to eliminate your opponents and reap their bounty points for your team. Each killer assist increases your bounty and makes you a bigger target. At the end of each of the time, the team with the most points wins the match. Okay, gonna go with that. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so I'm in Fire Legion. We're on Fire Legion. Okay. Let's go. And the enemy is. Whoa, and immediately. Out here. Let's see if I can find you guys. Why can I not see anything on my heads-up display? What did I do on my heads-up display to hide all of my stuff? Okay, so that's the first one. How did I accidentally hide my heads-up display? Whatever it did, I need to remember to not do that. Okay. Come on, where are you? There you go, there's problems. Find you, find you, find you. Lost behind. Okay, I'm currently being hunted. Great. Exactly what I don't need. Still out. And okay, 2. Guys, what are you gonna give me if I die less than... What are you guys gonna do if I die less than 20 times here? Hmm? Thank you. Come on. Where is this person? There we go. Do not know what that is. Right now I'm just focusing on surviving. Let the people who actually know how to play the game do the impressive stuff. Who can I lock onto? That ain't gonna fly, and that's me gone. And I'm lagging so desperately badly. Okay. There we go. 3. Survived longer than anticipated that time, at least. Hey! I got one! I got one! Yay! And that's me down immediately after. Okay, let's see. Yep, there I go again. Oh boy. You're doing well? I'm glad. Ah! Okay, let's see if I can find you again. Okay, please grab you. And there I go again. That's how many? 3? 3. Okay. Let's see. Here. Come on, where's the enemy? Behind me. That does not help. Come on. Where is everyone? I am poisoned. That does not help. And I'm not gonna make it. There we go. 4. Okay. Where is everyone? And where is my heads-up display? Where is my heads-up display? Come on, come on. Where is my heads-up display? I should not be able to hide this. Yeah. No heads-up display is a wonderful way of getting nowhere fast. Come on. Come on, I'm just gonna randomly press buttons until I find it. Come on. Tab button. No, that ain't it. Goners again. I am fodder. Come on. Yeah, I was fodder there. How did I hide my heads-up display? Hold up. My team did well despite me. My team did well despite me. Well done, guys. I wonder. What is this? Okay, I didn't manage to decode that all the way, but... I got 3 kills. That I was not expecting. Okay. Oh, no, 1. Okay. Skip. Okay, let us go. I think we'll need to try that again, but before that I need to see if I can find in the controls what button to avoid to not hide my heads-up display. Because that was abysmal. The second I hit it, it's like, wow, you can't see squat. Because I know that I have a tendency of fumbling a little bit with the left hand here on the keyboard. But that hiding the heads-up display is even possible. Let's just go settings and just see controls. Inputs. Let's put that all the way over there where I can't touch it by accident. Flap. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oy, okay. While that's happening, I just want to see... What do I need to get this guy? Dodge 3 fireballs, so I need to dodge 1 more, and then this one can hatch. And then I've got this one that we can work on as well. This one looks like a koi. Now, hopefully this one shouldn't take too long to load up. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. If we are lucky. Let me just change my seating position here real quick. Okay, so we're actually not bad in terms of our daily quests already. Considering we've only played 3 matches. Okay, so let's do our let's do our Phantom run first, get all of those in done, and then we'll do our Marauder goal for the week. Because those are achievable things. Anything that says win so many times is questionable at this stage. Questionable, questionable. Could not connect to the network. Of course you wouldn't. Cursor, where are you? Of course, that also explains it. It has just gone 10 PM in my part of the world, which means that my internet service provider has started to have its usual madness. It came to my attention on the weekend that my internet service provider is actually known for cutting bandwidth at 10 o'clock at night, which is really, really annoying. So we are doing investigations into alternative service providers in the area. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Because that disconnection was just tragic. And if it becomes unplayable, then we'll switch over to art early and maybe try again at like 2300 hours UTC. We'll try again. If we find that it's too unstable now and we keep disconnecting. So, yeah, we'll try again. If it keeps on. And we'll do drawing in between. Why? Because we can. We're flexible that way. What did we say? No, that's... no. I don't know what I was seeing there. So I need to just dodge another fireball and then we've got this one. Okay. I need to somehow dodge one fireball. And then we get another dragon. Yay. And please don't disconnect, please don't disconnect, please don't disconnect on me. Please do not disconnect on me. Please do not disconnect on me, I beg of you. Which it very well may end up doing, but anyway. Please, please, please. Spoils of war, okay. Hunt down gold characters, steal their gold and stash it inside your coffers, okay. Let me do the mine. Okay. And we are in storm this time, okay. So we are going to look for the gold. It would help if I actually see what I'm doing, and there we go. Oh boy. Find a gold carrier. There's one that's looking unguarded. Okay. Hello there. Goodbye. Boost again, boost again. There we go, there we go. Come down, recharge. No! No! Okay. I did not know that was possible. Come on, grab you. I don't know if I'm carrying anything, but I'm gonna stash what I've got anyway. And blast. There I go again. Oh no! Right at the last moment. The explosion at the coffers was just the worst. Oh boy. Now, is this a replay or is this round 2? Looks like this might be... Looks like it's a replay. Resume. Is this a replay? It looks like it might be. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore, but it's fine. Follow a yellow guy. Come on, let me just get the health. There we go. Now, grab you. Boost, and boost, and boost. There we go, there we go. Let's see. Grab gold. Come on. No! Lost. Blast, blast, blast. What can I get right in 40 seconds? Let's see. Shield. Come on. Come on. Pull it back, pull it back. Ow. That was so close, but oh, they just got us. Okay. I didn't realize it was a best out of 3, so that's why I was really, really pathetic in the beginning of that second round. But now we know. Now we know. That tiger's an interesting look. Okay. Well, we've got enough to hatch out the egg. That's something. It counts for something. And we got up to our next level. Yay! And then a little bit. That round definitely went an awful lot better than the previous one. Like, significantly. Now, let's hatch our little fella. Get the other one equipped. And make sure that we can fulfill its hatching criteria as well while we do other things. Let's go to the nest. Whoa! There we go. Now I need to eliminate one enemy, and then this one will be satisfied that it is ready to go to next stage. Okay, okay. He's so cute! Look at him! He's so cute! Let's see what we've got in store for us in the next round. How's everyone holding up? Everyone okay? Just want to check over here. Just want to check, just want to check, just want to check. Like so, like so. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Everything is still functional. Fantastic! We love it when things are functional. We love it when things are functional. Let me just move me a little bit further that way, I think. Yeah, just like that. Okay. There we go. Right, let's see. What are we going to have in store for us for round number next? Spoils. Okay, so it's another gold chasing round. Another gold chasing round. It's kind of cool that these objectives are on a rotation. Randomized-ish rotation. Because I'm sure everyone has their favorite category, and it would be really sad if one of the categories ended up just not having any players who were picking it if it were a by selection thing. Now, I didn't use any of my mines last time. Let me use blast. Okay. Now, where are we? We're on storm this time. Thank you. Copy. Yay. Let us go! Find the gold. There we go. I see you. Bing! heal. And up there. Come on. No! Lost, okay. Come on, hello, hello, hello. Now, let's see. All of that aside, where is... So we are a little bit hopelessly behind here. No! Okay, it's our own teammates, so it's fine. Where is this guy? Come on. I just acted as decoy for that person, so it's fine. I don't feel bad about it. I was acting as decoy. Where is a money dragon? Okay, there you go, money dragon. Then let's put these away. Come on. Let's rather get less gold more often and not die as much, hopefully. If I can just get out of my own place. Ah. No. Oh well. There's always hope for round 2, I guess. Hope for round 2. Let's go. Less gold more often. That's the plan. Come on, come on, come on. I'm currently not holding any. This is kind of pathetic. It's fine. Shooting at everything, hitting nothing. come on. We should be able to get a couple of points in here, right? Okay, and of course I would, as soon as I start to actually get a decent run in. Makes total sense. Maybe I should just focus on beating up the guys that are chasing. Maybe I should just honestly less than focusing on... Yeah, that does not help. This is going to end abysmally again, but it's fine. It's fine. Of course, I'm poisoned now, but it's fine. This match is not going to end well anyway. I'm just firing at anything that I can, really. Come on, can I make it? Can I make it? No, I can't. Oh, well. Yeah, that was an absolute defeat. That was an absolute defeat. Sure. Okay. But then you look at the dragons on the other side and you see, okay, that makes sense. More senior players. Definitely more senior players. Oof. Those were not fun stats. Let's see. Not a good match once again. Let's see what we get next time. Let's see what we get next time. Somehow, a couple of days ago, I managed to burn the roof of my mouth, and now I've got a little bit of a blister between my teeth, and it is incredibly annoying. Ow. So, how are we going here? still got to do 4 more kills as a Phantom. So let's try and get that done, and then we'll switch to Marauder. Rather than doing match objectives, I think I'm going to focus on doing my weeklies, and then if we manage to win a match, then I will consider that entirely courtesy the other players on the team. Because doing actual match objectives, I'm still a little bit poor in the control department, apparently. Another spoils match, okay. Don't hunt the yellow ones, just plow down enemies, that's going to be the goal. Let's see if that strategy serves me and my team at all. Okay. Let's see if this one loads up. Now, actually remember to use... I actually need to remember to use my abilities now, because I've not been doing that yet. For some stupid reason. Oy. Now we're in fire. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna stall for a second and identify where is the enemy. There. Let's see. Okay. So you... I don't know if I actually did anything useful there. But let's go with that. Okay, I don't know if I'm actually contributing anything. snatch. Because let's dash through there, okay. Boy. Come on, no! Ah, blast. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't think I achieved any one of my objectives in this round. Nope, not one. Okay. Definitely a liability to the team this time around. Yes. Go. Let's actually just try aim for gold. Okay, now. You go up and in here. Please and thank you. That was an absolute disaster in terms of my steerage, but it's fine. Here we go. And of course, there I go again. Back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Little bits at a time is better than nothing. There then. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. This one I have to beat up. This one I have to beat. No! We still managed to get them blown up. Go. on, come on. Let's go on you, go away. Still. Oof. Okay. Ouch. Well, they did well. They did well. Oof. So many deaths relative to my contributions. That was bad. Okay. Well, at least we got a couple of objectives achieved in that round. We at least achieved a couple of objectives. While that's running, I suggest everyone takes a sip of their nearest safe consumption beverage to hydrate. I got fresh coffee, yay! I did not expect this bunch of level ups right now. Not by long and a ways. Not complaining. Not expecting them. I live off of coffee. Yes, coffee is wonderful. If I don't have at least 3 cups a day, then I get a headache that is so splitting, it is horrible. Okay, let's see. Next growth step for our hatchling. And boost 4 times. Okay. That's easy enough to achieve. Shall we do another race? I think let's do another race. That gives us an opportunity to get those boosts in. Let's do another race. Okay. Was this the map that we had in the first round? I think it was, maybe? Or I'm completely not paying attention. I'm probably not paying attention. We'll see what the route is when we get to it. Be prepared for lots of accidentally going in the wrong direction. Okay. I wonder, are they going to pick? Okay. Let's go! Those were not... Oh, hello, that's a big one. That's a big one. I'm going to get so lost here. Ack. Where is my control? Completely absent. Here. Okay. There is so much going on here. I don't know how I'm not in last place. Okay. Second lap, let's go! Whoa, okay. How did that happen? I don't know, but I'm just going to hold on to hope that I'm going to be able to retain it. Of course. Because immediately everyone targeted me. Ah, gee, thank you. I got lucky once. And now I've got... Falconing me back. Let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. In we go, in we go. Let's see what we got. Use it. And failed that turn miserably, but it's fine. Let's avoid the poison cloud. Take the boost. Take the boost. Ow! Okay. And boost out. Come on. no delusions of getting a podium spot here, but at least don't want to be lost. What? How did that happen after I just said I don't have any delusions of getting a podium spot? What? Okay. The gacha there... The gacha there did the heavy carry. Was my microphone off? I get the distinct feeling my microphone was off, and I don't remember hitting the button. I get the distinct feeling my microphone was off. I... Okay. Let's do another race. I feel like one more race. Or. Let's just get to the main menu and see what our nearest available quest objectives are. I need to take down 2 more enemies as a phantom. That's the next most. I need to take down 2 more enemies. If I can get that right. Okay, if I can get 2 more enemies, then I'm happy that we have at least achieved 1 in-game goal. And then we're gonna switch to art for the evening. So, on the game plan for the art when that comes up in a minute, is that we are going to be working on layers for a pre-made Vtuber model I've been working on for a bit. Art is actually my day job, so if you guys like the PNG, you can also check out the link in the top of your screen, and that'll take you to my VChan where you can see what I am capable of and what I have on offer for you guys. If you know anyone who's looking for stuff, if you're looking for stuff, perhaps I can solve a problem for you. I exist, please buy my stuff, because I too must eat. And Racing Dragons does not actually pay the bills. So, if you like my work, please consider that. Or if you know someone, consider throwing my name in the hat for their consideration. That would be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Until then, let's see what we have to deal with in the next combat arena. I sincerely hope that my microphone wasn't muted for the entirety of that race. And then some, because if it was, then I'm going to weep a little bit. If it was, then I'm going to weep a little bit, quite genuinely. the meantime, more coffee. It's not lasting long enough. It's not lasting long enough at all. But for a change, I actually get to see the bottom of the mug before it's all cold. So, A. Let's see what we get this time. Let's see what we get this time. Who are our opponents going to be? We're in Fire Legion. I didn't notice a period of silence or game request. Make a break. Let me write that down and I will search it up and see if it is something that is accessible to me and I'm comfy with. I will look it up and we shall try it out at some point if it is something that I'm cool with. I like the idea of mecha stuff, so given that there's nothing exceptionally weird about it, then I don't see any problem. Just based off of the name. We'll see what happens. Okay. Now, I don't even know what kind of battle this is. But let's just go with see a guy with red name tag, beat him up. Okay, I got one! Nice. Oh, it's bounty. Oh joy. I'm going to have... so many people on my tail. Come on. And there we go. Oh boy. This is going to be a little bit ugly. I can just see it. Okay, there's red name tag. Okay. Okay, let's see, where's this gonna take us? Up here. There are people there. There are people. Aha. There's the red name tag. Let's get a view. This is really a battle of who can turn around the fastest, huh? on. And there I go. Ah, 1 point. Okay, we've still got a couple of minutes. I've still got a couple of minutes. Should be okay. That was lucky. I'll take it though. Oof. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Of course, that's how it's gonna fly. And there again. This is not going well. This is not going well. I need to get a good, significant contribution in. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. This is going to end badly. Come on. Really? Same person. How many times? 5? Okay, just, you know what? You. Come on. Of course, it's on my tail again. There you are. I'm not gonna survive this round. Okay. It was closer than I was expecting. It was closer than I was expecting. It was still a defeat, but it was a lot closer than I was expecting. They did well. They did well. Let's talk about it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine day? Hope Wednesday has been treating you well so far. Yay! Got another quest. Let's see. Yay! Doing good, how are you? I'm also doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well, thank you. We are currently playing Century Age of Ashes, which is a dragon riding PvP. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Which says a lot considering that I usually do not like PvP stuff. I have been losing a lot, but considering this is like the 5th time I'm ever playing this game, I'm not feeling too bad about it. I saw you have dragons. Yes, we like dragons here. I'm just currently running my PNG because I spotted when I was testing things earlier that the game would not run without my model lagging something absolutely despicable. So I needed to do at least that much. Now, let's see. I should now be able to get this hatchling. The last step. Look at him. How cute. Last step to an adult dragon. Alright, cuteness. Grow up, little koi dragon. There we go. Look at him. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now let's equip you. Oh, hello. We're only one objective away from getting you rideable as well. What do we need to do? Dodge 3 projectiles with the Phantom's Mystic Shroud. Mystic Shroud. Okay, so I need to go into invisible mode for a couple of times and dodge a couple of projectiles. I need to remember that invisible mode move exists when I'm in Phantom. I have kind of forgotten that. I'd forgotten that. But yes, look at this. Let's see, let's see. Let's look at this gorgeousness. It really does look like a koi. Oh, look at him. I want to give it scritches? Yeah, I do too. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Aww, I like it a lot. I like it, I like it, I like it. Alright, friend, let's give you a shot in the next round. Let's give you a shot in the next round. For the other little fella, we need to be Phantom, and we need to... we need to be Phantom class, and we need to... What do we say? Be in... Dodge 3 projectiles with the Mystic Shroud, which is the cloaking ability. Did I select PvP? I think so. Okay. I think I selected PvP. I am not going to be touching ranked in this with a barge pole until I can manage to not lose so pathetically. If I do anything ranked in this game, I will be surprised. I will honestly be surprised. For now, we just try to not die 6 times per match. Let's see, what is our game? Carnage. Okay. So basically, it's beat 'em up round. Okay. We're on a beat 'em up round. Air columns restore stamina. I forgot about that. Okay. Also, I really hope that my audio balance has actually been okay. I don't know if the game is too quiet sometimes or if it's actually, on average, decent. Okay, I've got a senior player on my team. This Deadshot is a senior player. To have gotten that dragon. And Medusonator, who killed me so many times in the previous round. Okay. This is why you don't trash talk anyone, is because the person who you were who was your absolute nemesis in the last round is going to be on your next team. You don't trash talk people for this reason. And I've opted for the same build as I have. Okay. So we are in fire. We are in fire. Okay. Oh, and Solar Flare is also in this round. Okay. Now, let's see if I can quickly remember. What control is the Shroud? Shroud is number 2. Okay. So, there are the enemies. Here we go. Let's take out you. Let's work with you. Goodbye. I'm gonna go through there. See where we come up. Okay. It would help if I could aim. It would help if I could aim. There's the target. Let's see if I can assist. Okay. And Solar Flare got me again. Okay. Okay. It would help if I could actually pick a target I can reach. Me. And second one taken by Solar Flare. Oh boy. I already have a nemesis this round. Fantastic. So go for you. Have any delusions of being able to survive this, but let's see if I can at least assist. Okay, where is the enemy? Oh boy, there we've got a berserker. What's the gonna translate into? Oh boy. Okay. 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 We'll do what we can. Ow, I know. And there, I'm down again. This is going so badly. This is going so badly. Oh dear. Come on. We're really just doing a dogfight, are we? Huh? Come on. I feel very, very useless to my team right now. Really? Again? I feel like maybe the best thing that I can do for my team is stay alive for a few more seconds. Yeah. Couldn't even get any bounty this time. Yeah. It was an absolute defeat, but hey. I remember to hit the number 2 button at least once. Did that actually let me dodge anything? I don't know. I need to remember that that button exists. I need to remember that that button exists, otherwise I'm not gonna get very far. Oi. 7 deaths and no assists. That's just tragic. Just don't be where they shoot. Like, I wish I just could turn around faster. Let me see if there's a way to adjust my mouse speed, maybe. Let me see if there's a way to adjust my mouse speed. You see, when I last, before Century, played any aerial combat. It was in the classic version of Star Wars Battlefront 2. And there was a button or a command that you could press that let you do a direct backward turnaround maneuver, which in a dogfight is so useful. But if you're not got a fast enough mouse, you're not going to be able to actually pull that off, because it's the action of a stall, a turn, and a boost in the same movement. Let's put this on 4 and 4. And let's give it one more try. Let's give it one more try. Because I need to dodge 3 projectiles in Phantom class. That's what I need to be able to hatch this last dragon. Or grow this last dragon through to adulthood. I've only managed to earn about almost 3,000 coins. I don't know what the coins are actually called. Carnage again. Okay. Now, I need to remember I want to use ability number 2 at least 3 times in this match. Let's see what we get right this time. Let's see what we get right this time. I need to get those dodges, otherwise I am not going to be able to hatch the little dragon. And I want to hatch it. Well, I want to hatch it, but I also want to hatch it. Different things. They sound the same, but they are very different. Let's see. Hopefully everyone joined up and we haven't got a disconnection. Okay, we're in fire again. Okay. And we're up against some senior players, so survival. That is the goal. Survival. This person was last in a race, probably. Okay. Now, let's see. Where are people? There we go. Now this map is a little bit more familiar. Okay. you. Let's go, let's go. Let's take you on. And now... I should have drawn attention. There we go, there we go. Hide. Let's see if I can find a healing mark. Okay. Alright, so that did not age well. Okay. Let's see what we can get right here. See a person with a red label. Okay, and let's see. Find him. Nope. Come on. Let's see, let's see. Can I get you? Can I get you? Come on. There we go, there we go. Can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get you? Okay, I got one. Come down, recharge our energy. Got a berserker. Okay. See, have I got you? Mum. I got you. This lag and delay is driving me insane. I can't keep up with everyone in real time. shield on. And lost. Oh well. I think I at least managed to meet some objectives, hopefully. Hopefully. I remembered to hit that cloak button a couple of times. Oh, look at that icy gorgeous beauty. Look at that beauty. Oh, that explains a few things. We were down one member. And I got to the top of my team, yay! Not that it means much, but hey! And I managed to dodge exactly nothing. Ugh. I managed to dodge exactly nothing. It's fine, it's fine. We can try again. One more match and then I'm gonna switch to art. One more match and then I'm gonna switch to art. Perfect, keeping all the strays from your teammates. Yeah, like, just... I actually felt pretty decent about that match, even though it didn't end great, obviously. I actually felt pretty good about that match. I felt like I was actually, you know, contributing a little bit. I don't know how many kills I got because the screen changed too fast for me to actually take note, or actually see, but that one went pretty well, I think. That one went pretty well, I think. Let's also give our Arid Badlands Blood Chaser a chance to fly this time. Yeah, that I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, so that's on a purchase system. I've not actually paid much attention to what's happening in all of these submenus. Wow. All of these are with gems. Okay, so these extra classes I can actually do with coins. Okay. 20k class. Interesting, interesting. What else can I get with coins? $22k? 12k. Okay. Interesting, okay. I have no idea what those yellow currency things are used for, but we'll figure it out eventually. Eventually. I wonder. Yeah, we're taking our koi dragon out for a spin for this last match. Considering that we managed to unlock the poor little thing. Give our red-tipped friend a little bit of a rest. Let's see, we are in Storm. We're in Storm. No familiar names this round. Okay. No familiar names this round. Carnage, let's go! Let's hold fast and in. Of course. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Can I be marginally useful here? Or am I gonna croak? Looks like I'm gonna croak. Yep, there we go. Okay. There's someone who needs help. Okay. There we go. There's targets acquired. Okay, and blast. Alright, Archmage, thank you for the hydrate. I shall take it up as soon as I am able. Yeah. Whatever that was, it looked important. Enough to fire at. Here's a person. Oh, come on, come on. see, there we go. Wind mark. Come on, let's see. Can I get you? Oh, I think I assisted it, maybe. Yes, I did get an assist in there. Okay, come on, let's grab you. Where are you? There you are. Okay. That did not end well. Let's take a couple of these down. Come on. Oh boy. We've got a berserker. Who has killed me again? Hilarious. Okay. Where are they? Can I get behind them? Nope. I am not gonna survive that one. Okay. 30 seconds left. This is going to end poorly. Come on. Can I get one more assist in? Nope. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh boy. Sorry, Aqua. If you had time to type help, yeah, I did not have time to respond. I don't know how people have time to type while playing these kinds of games. But okay, well, that is going through its process. Let's do the hydrate courtesy of Archmage. Thank you. So, everyone, acquire your safe consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. And I forgot to look at what I actually managed to get right. Possibly a macro? Probably. Hey, I managed to get 2 out of those 3 dodges in. Fantastic. Okay. But I think I'm gonna stop with the dragons here before my hand cramps up, and I still need to use that for outing today, so let us get our VTube studio back and reconnect you. There we go. Immediately you can see how laggy I am. And this is just in a loading screen. It's hilarious. And this is why I didn't use my model while we were actively in game. While we are doing that, let me switch on my redeems again. There we go, there we go. So we went from level 10 to level 19, which I don't think is that bad. We went from level 10 to level 19. You can't see it because it's currently covered up by the chat bottle. Bottle. Oy. Anyway. So, with that, let me close up here. Should just be able to cancel out there, right? Yes. Pull up VTube Studio. Clip Studio. There we go. Let the lag finish its processing. Are you quite done yet? Lag, are you quite done yet? I wonder. CPU 99%, that explains quite a few things. Clear RAM. .2 gig released. CPU still at 99%. Fun! Oi. Oi. One of these days, I'm going to need to investigate how I can make this more friendly to my GPU. Is it possible to put 2 GPUs in a single box? Should be, right? Should be. Just need to actually get a full-size box. Because then if I do my... Yeah, I'm talking nonsense. I should not think about technical stuff while I am trying to set myself up for stuff. So here, let me just switch my category real quick. So go to art. There we go. And done. Really? Are you sure you did? Are you sure? Let me just double check over here because I do not trust this. Stream updated. It says it switched to art. Let's come over here. Open link in new tab. Make doubly sure that it has in fact switched categories. Has it? Has it really? Has it really switched categories? Browse. Let's just make sure. If we are in art. Just want to make sure that I am in fact in the right place. Okay, probably. I'm probably in the right place. Art, yes, okay. Just forgot where on the interface I needed to look to be able to identify this. Okay, we are here. Okay, now we switch this on. And let's go start with YouTube music. Us music. Go. Alright, so now we continue with our pre-made VTuber. We are doing layers on his outfit. We started with his vest, waistcoat, a symmetrical piece of attire. On Monday, we got through that as well as his shirt, and it would help if I actually had my pen tablet driver working. It would help if I had my pen tablet driver working. Hold up. Okay. Now we've got that, great. And lastly, we need you. Open up. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Open, please. If I click it again, it's going to tell me that there's already an instance running. Let me do it anyway. There we go. Another instance is already running. Yay. Come on, load, please. Now, grab this color, make it that color. This is that panel. Now, well, what I want to do is, let's see. Duplicate this, clear it, and let's show our sketch again. While that's happening, let's try this one more time. There we go. Finally. Respond, please. Software. You have one task only. That is to respond to the inputs that we are providing for you. It is not that difficult a task. Sincerely, the person who is giving you the inputs. Respond, please. Thank you. Okay. While I'm waiting for that, let's just continue. Okay, so if I clear this, this should be waistcoat, closures. Okay. So the hand is not being responsive today. The hand is not being responsive today. Come on. Come on. Task manager. ABS and VBridger are busy causing my machine to have a small cadenza. That's fine. I know about those. Come on. What am I... Where are you? Article that is not working. Article that is not working, where are you? Okay. Close. Try one more time. If it still fails to open, we just go without. Let's go. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please. Okay, while that's doing that, let's look at our closures. This should be pure white. It is not. Really? Of course you would. Everything feels like it is lagging today. And it probably is. Nope, not happy with that placement. That's better. Still not right. Better. Okay, so we're just gonna go without the hand. We're just gonna go without the odd hand today. Because it is being non-cooperative. And I'm not gonna waste you guys' time doing battle with that. Shall we try like that? Shall we try like that? Yes, that works. Okay. Not quite, not quite, not quite. It's still looking off. Come on, let's get this right the first time, please, and thank you. That looks decent. Switch this that way. Switch this that way. You know what? This is not flying. I should probably do it this way. I should do it this way. Symmetrical ruler on. Let's go to where is our symmetrical ruler? If I can find it, it should be there. Okay. So we're going to clear that. And we're going to do it this way. We're going to do it this way. Build our clasp on the symmetry ruler and then reposition it into where it belongs. That's going to be the better way of solving this issue. Already infinitely better. There we go. So now we go here and we transform this like so. In place, okay. Symmetry ruler off. Duplicate. Duplicate. And duplicate. There are only 4 of them, yes. Okay, cool. Grab the bottom 3. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's add another 10, 11. 10, 11. Nope. Undo. Undo. Just 1, 10, 10, 10. Okay. Merge these down like so. Last one, there we go. Waistcoat base. There we are. There we are. Carve that nice. Lovely. Okay, that'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. Yeah, that works. I'm happy with those closures now. Save button. Save button is in order. Save button is in order. Okay. Now, on top of those closures, we need one more thing, which is also going to be duplicate, clear, waistcoat closure, buttons. Okay. Symmetry ruler on. Now. Switch this on. No, that's also not it. That's also not it. Is that the right size? Tiny bit smaller. Clean up the edges after that resize. That should behave like so. Okay. Lock that opacity. Grab you. Make it mostly gray. Grab our darkest one. There we go. And that brush. There we go. And lastly, something quite close to black. There we go. Duplicate. That looks about right. Duplicate. And number last. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now up here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab our darker grey and our lighter grey. Lock opacity. Soft fill with the light. Undo. Undo, undo, undo. I need to be white again. Edit, tonal correction, reverse gradient. Edit, convert brightness to opacity. Edit, tonal correction, reverse gradient. Okay. Fill. Grab with white. Relatively large brush. Something like that, roughly. Just to give some preliminary shininess. And duplicate, waistcoat closure, shine mask. Grab in black, fill, hide, apply our lines back here. There we go. Now up here we're going to grab our sketch layer. And what we're going to do is I need to come up here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to once again cheat. I don't cheat in games, but I do cheat in art. Only so far as methodology goes, not so far as to debase myself with generative AI slop, but when it comes to methodologies, manual methodologies, sometimes methods that make life a little bit easier are fantastic. Pathetic that we live in an age where one has to clarify that point, but anyway. So now we grab this. And we go, shrink selected area, invert, okay. Now, if I put this on add layer, and I go duplicate, closer, shine, not shire. How did I even manage that typo? Goodness alone knows. Clear, clip, Normal is fine because it's clipping to an add layer. Nope, needs to also be on an add. Now, if I move that along, let's clean this up a little bit more because I'm not happy with that mask. Okay, now what we do is we come here and we erase a little bit at the top here. And we make this line opaque. Okay, now we put this on add again. Now if I move this across here. Okay. Now if I add a secret multiply layer and let's make this a sort of a brassy color. It's got to be redder. Yeah, that mostly works. That mostly works. It's nice and shiny. I'm happy with that. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to grab these three. And everything below we get rid of again because it's wrong. And we go, duplicate, duplicate. And we grab the bottom. Now we grab. Yeah, undo, undo. Closures, shine mask, shine. Duplicate once. Grab the bunch of them. Duplicate. So now there should be 4 of each. Yes, there are now 4 of each. Cool. Grab the bottom 3 of each type. pull it down. The next one. Undo. Almost there, almost there, almost there. There we go. Last one. Now, something like that should do the trick. There we go. Happiness there. Happiness there. Happiness there. Lovely. So now all of the closures go into a single... No, I was about to do the stupid again. You guys. No outline effect. Okay. Now we collapse you. Put outline back on. Okay. Shine masks can now get collapsed because they are all together. And close the shines. Can also come down. Now you should all go shiny in unison. Lovely. Look at that. Metal. Save. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. That's already a big step, and we only just really started. That's already a big step, and we only just started. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can quickly get myself another cup of coffee, because otherwise it's gonna be a long next 2 hours. Let me see if someone else is awake that I can pester. Otherwise, I'm going to very, very quickly see if there's any hot water left in a flask. If there is not any hot water left in the flask, then I will give up on coffee. I'm not going to boil another kettle now. Okay, see you in just a tick. Alright, the good news is there was hot water, which means I have coffee. I've got coffee, yay! We're back, we're back, we're back. Okay. We are back. Okay, we are back, we are back. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. We have never been so back. Oh, joy, joy, joy. So I quickly threw together. We have these two thermal travel mugs, which are great for in a vehicle because they've got a closed top and they're like double a normal coffee mug volume. So I've commandeered one for my post-midnight shift coffee. And it works a charm. Yes, it is post-midnight in my time zone. Okay, now let's see. How am I going to handle the shading on this thing? So this one is this side. So let's start with locking that. Add a little bit of contour like that. Like so, like so, like so. And. Texture-wise, what shall we do with the waistcoat? What shall we do with the waistcoat texture-wise? I feel like it also wants some sort of texture, not the same one as the other one though. Let's go. I should have monochrome pattern. That's a knit, that's not it. That looks like a good one. Let me not scale it up. It's a good texture for the fabric, but I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. Duplicate. Nope. Hide. Rasterize. While that's rasterizing, we're okay. Now we need to get to our selection, choose our rectangle. And that's maybe a little bit too much around the edges. That should do us just fine. Okay. Invert selection, clear everything outside of it. Okay. Clip to layer below. Multiply. 10%. That's going to work nicely. Okay, let's dial that up to 50 for now, just so that we can get the contour. Grab this. Nudge. Nudge. And nudge. Nudge you that way as well. Just get a little bit of this contour in place. I'm happy with that. There we go, almost there, almost there. And just straighten up this bottom edge just a smidge. That works. And now up here, we're just going to drag that like that. Okay, that gives us our contour here. I am happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Now we take that down to 10 again. Happy, happy, happy. It's super, super subtle. Maybe 15. But it's one of those little tiny things that if you don't have it, you notice it. Because there's a difference in texture between the different parts. 20. Okay. 20 is the right one. 20 is the right one. Alright, and then on top of that, what we're going to do is we're going to use a normal. And we're just going to give this top plane of the chest a little bit more white over the top. No, what we're going to do is we're going to come to our texture layer. We're going to put a mask on it, and on the mask layer we're going to take an eraser on the airbrush and just soften that. Just so that if someone wants this panel to be white, that it still reads as white. And lock opacity again. Add a little bit of ambient occlusion from the other panel. There we go, that works, that works. Let's make this edge a little bit harder. Something like that. Yes? Okay, I am happy with that. That actually reads like a closure now. That actually reads like a closure now. Cool. Fantastic. Now we can move here to our round brush. And it is in fact too dark a color. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Here again. That ought to do the trick. Yes, that works, that works. Okay, I'm happy with that panel now. Let's go here. Rasterize. Duplicate. Duplicate. And duplicate. No. Yeah, I'm not going to have the detail panel have the same texture. I'm going to make that one like a satin sort of a texture instead of this more coarse pattern. So now we hide those. Okay. Over here, invert, clear outside. Stick that down there. Actually, instead of this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go transform, mesh transformation. On the vertical, let's go for 9. No. 8, fine. We can do 8. And 2 should do us just fine here. Okay, so now if we go that angle. Something like this. Just want to get the line of this fabric grain to look nice. That looks about right. Okay, I'm happy with that. And yeah, that I'm happy with. That I'm happy with. Okay. Now we can take our liquify brush and use that to just tease the last little snips of a crease in place. Okay, now that goes multiply and 20. And you something like this. Him. Nice and subtle like that. There we go. Here, what we're going to do is we're going to clear that off. Then we're going to duplicate this. Take that away. Clip that down. Merge. Effect layer on. Outline. There we go. Now they talk to each other nicely. Grand. Duplicate that. And they agree with each other as they align. Fantastic. Okay. Then we've got this. And this one. Lock opacity. In terms of shading, it's only going to really have this little piece here by the shoulder, where everything angles away. And I think a tiny little indication over here, which we're definitely softening up. Tiny indication of torso contour. Very tiny. because that aligns approximately with the sternum, which means that would be in line with both the front bottom of the ribcage and abdominal muscles, so that makes sense. I'm happy with that. And then we need that color again, because we need to add shadows for the closures. So we start with selecting the waistcoat closures and filling them with grey. Then we come over here, take our airbrush, make it tiny, and over here add shadow. Cool. Now we do the same for the next one. There we are, there we are. Almost at the end of these already. Don't you just love how quickly it goes once you've actually got a process? Okay, now here, multiply, 20, clip. Then here what we're going to do is we're going to have to take a relatively large section, I feel, and we're going to go invert, clear, edit, transform, mesh transform. Actually, I'm happy with this number. And let's see how's this behaving here. That is what we are after. Yes, fantastic. Apply transformation. I'm happy with it. Now here we just got to correct these little horrendous mistakes. Okay, that healed it. Okay, happy. And this one also needs a mask on our pattern. On our mask, we need to take our airbrush. Just soften the section. Over here, I want to actually harden this edge as well, just a smidge. Like that. Let's see, let's see. No, not happy with that placement. Unlock. Hide shirt. Hide the base. So our contour line sits here. Now we just soften that in like so. Okay. Then on this side, we do the same. Contour line is going to sit about here. What's going on here? Why do I feel like I've got a actual erased spot? Probably because I do. No! Okay, let me just do this. Style this up. I have got an actual erased spot here. Have I? No, I have not. Okay, so here, our contour line is going to sit here like that. Then, from here, we ease this up. Like that. Okay. 20. Here. Erase down till there. Ease the zip. Okay, and soften. 20. And we are in the right place, yes. Soften. And 20. There we go. That looks more right. That looks more right. Okay. Rapatam. Now, over here, what we're going to do is we're going to grab the detail. Over here, we're going to fill. Actually, is there any point of doing that? No. But there is a point of doing that here. There we are, like so, like so, like so, like so. Okay. Ease this just a smidge. Get that nice contour going. There we go. And on the side, what we're going to do is by the detail. We're going to lock there. And we're going to do a similar thing on this side. Which gives us some context for layering. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to cut this back here. Okay, and like so as well. There we go. Now we're going to just hide our edge for a second, because we're going to add a multiply layer over the top of this and make sure that I've got the correct shade of grey going on here. Yes. Okay. Give this a bit of a harder edge, leading up like so. Ever so slightly. Soften this up. There we are, there we are, there we are. Uh-huh. I think that just about does the trick there. Yep, that works, that works, that works. Merge that down. Now we're going to go duplicate. Waistcoat detail. I'm going to call this one base, not L, because we're not going to have a detail on the other side. Shine. Mask. Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for everything in black. Okay. Reduce the opacity here with our airbrush. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out sections that we do not want to have any shiny or any hope of shiny. Something like this, something like this, something like this. Okay. So now if I put this on add layer and I put a temporary multiply layer here, I just want to check it. Let's go for a loud yellow. There we go. Now if I add another add layer on top of that, that's nice and shiny. That'll be a nice detailed piece. So now if I put this back on like so, we get that nice satin sort of a feeling. What I do want to do is just softly, softly airbrush in. Tiny little sliver like that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. It's nice and shiny. It's good. It's interesting. It's interesting. So, copy that. Paste it there. Take away the multiply there. Okay. Rap-a-ta-tum. Let's see. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Happy. Okay. Save button. Save button is in order. Save button is in order. Okay, I think it's time for hydrates. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. How have we all already been streaming for 4 hours? How? When did that happen? Sure, okay. Okay. Wild. Okay. Now, I'm pretty happy with how that's coming together. So, I now don't actually need this last texture lab, so it can go away. No clue, but I'm glad you've been streaming that long. Hello, Brad. Welcome in, or if you've been lurking, welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. Yeah. At the moment, what's interesting in terms of my setup is that I cannot, for the life of me, find enough space on my screen to be able to actually see viewer counts or anything, because I've just got not enough interface space. Like, I have, granted, low resolution, but I have a relatively large TV as my monitor that is the secondary monitor aside from my graphics tablet, which desperately needs replacing. And like it's hard to read stuff unless it's like taking up the entire screen, so I've got it entirely filled with my streaming software. I've been lurking a bit and I love his shirt. I want to push him over and steal it. Well, you know, you could always just buy the model when it comes out and customize it yourself to have another form. What? What? I say nothing. I just had a weird coughing fit for a second there. What? Sorry. It's that one? Yes, it's that one. It's that one. So yeah, you can have it. You can have it later when it's done. You'll be able to use it. Because I'm not gatekeeping this. This one's not an exclusive purchase option. I would not be doing all of this madness with making it customizable colors if it were going to be an exclusive thing. Save button. Save button. Okay. And let me just think for a second. I had a little bit of a collar on this as well. I think I'm just gonna do... I should not have thrown away that other layer. Did I? Okay. Let me just leave that up there as a reference. These... Okay, the outlines are apart now. The outlines are apart now. Okay. Closures. I'm gonna duplicate this one. Put that on the top and go waistcoat. Collar. Clear. Unduplicate. And this one is gonna be called collar L. This one is gonna be called collar R. L is in fact in this case port. So in both cases, get rid of the locked opacity, come over here, and we're just gonna come up here like that. Something like so. Not quite there yet. Okay. You know what? Actually, this one I'm not really happy with. Why? Because if I look at from this side to this side, it needs to be more like that. I'm not happy with that edge either. There we are, there we are, there we are. I'm still not happy there. Hold on, let me see. This is base. This is the base. So let me see. I should be able to, from here, just carve that down just a smidge more because I'm not happy with that angle as it stands. That works though. Okay. Now, no, I go up here again to the collar. Put that back up. And that looks a lot nicer. I'm feeling better about that. I am feeling better about that. Yes, that looks more in place. Okay, then on this side we want to do something similar. Like that, like that, like that. Okay. Let's just get to check on that height of that corner there. Almost got it, almost got it. And I think we've got it there. No? Actually, I'm not 100% sure I even want this color. I'm not even 100% sure I want this color. Ew. Doesn't look right. Does not look right. And I can still, thankfully, change my mind about it. So. Base here. Just want to see. Let me do this. Do it non-destructively first. Change that line. And let me see what the sketch is doing here. No, I'll keep the collar half on this side. But I'll take it away on the starboard side. Because it does not add anything there. And it also means then that I've got a little bit more freedom about how this one behaves. Duplicate. Clear it. Something like this. Slowly but certainly we're getting something that's working-ish. Yeah, okay, that works, I guess. Duplicate. Over here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna steal a strip like that big, should be enough. Invert, clear it. Duplicate. Grab both of them, clear. Rotate them to that base angle. Okay, over here, lock opacity. Lock opacity. Grab our slightly darker grey because we are over here. And over here, what we're going to do first is we're going to grab like so. Fill that entire section. Okay, happy. Over here, we're gonna grab a little bit of a contour around there. Just like that, okay. Hide that for a spell. Clip down. Okay, multiply 20. Okay, that does the job. Then on this side, clip. that ought to do the trick. Like that, like that, like that. And 20. And multiply. Happinesses! Okay. Happiness is on the color save button. Save button. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Now stretching. Time check. It has about half an hour to midnight UTC. Okay, time for our hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Coffee at midnight. A lovely idea. Well, I drink coffee to go to sleep because, yeah, I've got one of those brains that has not got the buzz reaction to caffeine, so I drink coffee because it tastes good, not because it gives me a buzz. So, haha. Mood, yeah. No, legitimately, coffee is one of those things that actually calms me down. I get a headache when I don't drink coffee, but it's got a, like, this soothing sort of effect for me, weirdly. Which I know is 100% psychological, because I just find it comfy tasting. Okay. I've had 2 energy drinks and almost fell asleep. You know, I can believe that. I need to actually fact check this, but I heard that it might be a thing related to ADHD brains. That the signal that caffeine, the chemical signal that caffeine blocks for other people to give them that energy boost. Okay, so it is actually a thing. There is actually a link. Okay, okay. If anyone can find the white paper for that, I think that it would actually make a very interesting read. The white, by the white paper I mean the study. Although I don't know if anyone has actually just casually got access to a medical journal to be able to find it. But you know what I mean. I'm on stimulant meds, so 2 energy drinks is less stimulants than my usual meds dose. Oh my word. That... yipes, okay. I didn't know that there was significant truth to that, but okay, that makes sense, actually. Methinks the next part is going to be the harness. Let's do that next, yes. So, this one is going to consist of multiple plots. It's going to be the harness rib strap. Then we're going to need another one, which is going to be the harness shoulder strap. Then it's going to be duplicate harness chest strap, and that's going to consist of the chest strap, it's going to consist of the loop, and I'll get to the rest later. Okay. I usually skip meds on the weekend and drink an energy drink to ward off the headache. Oh wow. Sure. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. Bezier. Okay, now here. I am cheating something amazing here, but it's going to solve a lot of problems later. Now let me just pick a size, a brush size here. This is going to be 80. Okay, that's a number I can remember. Duplicate, but I'm not going to remember it. Because I'm going to use this way. And this way we get nice consistent line thickness for our straps. Without having to do battle with trying to get them in place manually. Like that works. And so approximately they should cut it. Okay. Let me think. I'm gonna do duplicate. Let me do it like this. Bam. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go tonal correction, reverse gradient. Merge down and put this back on. That'll do. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna preserve a backup there. Rasterize. Almost got this, almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. That works, that works. Let's see, and this we're gonna go edit, channel correction, reverse gradient, edge down. Okay, like that. Get rid of the artifacts. Save. Slowly but certainly coming together. Lovely. Now what I want to do, just for the sake of my own sanity, is I'm just going to drop this in between. Not this one. Shirt sleeve L. Group. This should be this entire section here. Shirt sleeve L. I'm gonna put this one up there. There we go. So now the layering looks right. So that in preview mode, we can actually see it how it's going to actually behave. Save. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's looking decent. Okay. Like, all of these layers are going to be on toggles in the end, so... you could do the waistcoat without... the shirt without the waistcoat, but still have the harness on, or otherwise... And the harness can also, I think, am I going to do the harness can be without the cape? Or is that going to be maybe one too many? No, I'm going to leave the harness attached to the cape because otherwise it makes no sense for its existence. Because literally the entire point of the cape, of the harness, was to keep the cape on the shoulder while still providing mobility. What is going on over here? This hurts. Ow, ow, ow. What is going on over here? Sometimes you got a harness for no reason. Yeah. Well, unless I, instead of a cape, give people an option for a pauldron, as an alternative... Well, let's see. What have I got on my sketch? I suppose there's no reason why we can't have the brooch with its decor chains separate from the cape. I suppose there's no reason we could. Was that supposed to be a brooch or was that supposed to be a buckle? I can't even... I can't even read my own sketch. I can't tell if that was supposed to be a brooch or a buckle. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Wahaha. Okay. I'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay. So, we've got the rib strap. Let's go. And add over here. Call this one. Harness. How am I going to name this one? How am I going to name this one? How am I going to layer this one? I'm going to cheat. I'm going to call this one hardware. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this behind. What I'm going to do is... anytime when I can cheat the number of art meshes that one needs, I'm gonna try and take it. That's a bit big. That looks about right. Okay. Now we come over here and we go and scale this up a little bit. Make it a bit niftier. Come over here. Over here. Nope. Scale. Do not keep the aspect ratio. Scale rotate. Like so. That looks good, okay. Now, observe the madness which is about to ensue, which will probably make some people mad. But you know what? If it works, it's not a mistake. Edit. Tonal correction. Reverse gradient. Add a border effect. Okay. Go Get rid of our artifacts. Put it behind. What's going on here with our shoulder strap? A mistake, that's what's going on here. Come back. Actually, no. Let's see how far back does this mistake go. Still within an acceptable margin. Here. Now we clear this one. Then merge it down. Then move this on top. Add our tab. Okay. Edit, tonal correction, reverse gradient. Add our edge detail again. Okay. Now we should have that. Rib strap, show. Copy. Paste. Okay, hardware down. Now what I'm going to do is, just for the sake of testing, I'm going to grab let's just fill that like so. Multiply so that we can see what we're doing. Now, rib strap, we're going to come over here. This we're going to take down to 30. With the mouse. No, a little bit further down. Yes, I'm turning my head because it's a little bit easier right now than trying to rotate the canvas. And now let's make this one 50, because a bigger stud here makes sense because it's only the one. On the shoulder strap. Now let's try and put it actually in the middle of the leather strap, otherwise I'm going to feel really bad. Still not right. Still not there, still not there, still not there. Come on. That is about as good as I'm gonna get it. Okay, okay. So there's the hardware. Only you who are here will know that this is actually all one piece, and not, in fact, a buckle and 3 studs. Bill? Now we can move over here again. Like that. And grab you. Something like that. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Now we need a duplicate of this. Clear it, and this one is going to be harness hardware highlight. Clear it. Clip, multiply. Grab our white. No edge. And add glow. Something like that. Something like that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That looks good and shiny. I'm happy with that. And it also means that then that glow will also be something that the color can be changed on. Which means if you're doing silver or if you're doing brass, you should be able to get the right look and feel. Ow. Ow. Knees. Okay. But I'm happy. I'm happy with that piece of hardware. Save. Now, here. Lock opacity. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to do, guess what? A cheat. I'm going to cheat again. Why? Because why not, right? If it's effective, nobody cares. How I achieve the effect. Invert. There we go. That looks good. I'm happy with that. And just like that, we develop the illusion that those are on top and not whole in the material. Just like that. And invert that. And grab a darker color here. Grab the light one again. Invert here. Just get this contour. Okay, that works. Happiness is. Are we there yet? No, we are not. Why? Because I want to just have a teeny bit more depth here. Now I'm happy there. Now rib strap, let's add. Almost. There we go. Happy, 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 happy. Save button. Just computing. Okay, we're almost there. We've got all of the main players in terms of torso work now. Still got to do a little bit of work on this sleeve, but I'm not feeling it right now. Yes, I'm totally procrastinating on it. I say so shamelessly. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to be working on next. Do I want to try and do that? What I still can't decide is a brooch or a buckle. It's probably a brooch. It's probably a brooch. But if I have it as a brooch, I need to think very carefully about what I can do with it that is not going to be weird. Guys aren't entirely averse to gemstones, right? I mean, I've seen a bunch of male VTubers with gems. Like, a bunch. So it shouldn't be too weird. Right? It shouldn't be too weird. Let's call this one brooch. Give it its own folder. Now I'm just going to draw it on the whatchamacallit, symmetry ruler, and then we'll place it afterwards. Now, let's think shape-wise. The sketch looks something like a teardrop. So this is going to be an exercise in how well I can remember what filigree looks like. And immediately I severely dislike how that turned out. Hmm. Um, hum, 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 hum. Something like that. That works, that works. Okay, now let's refine the actual gem shape. That works. Looks a little small though. Relative to the size of the amount of metal. Slowly but certainly we are making good progress. Okay, that works. That works. Now, I'm just going to test it. Yeah, size-wise, I'm happy with that. Okay. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to leave it in this perfect vertical aspect until it gets rigged. Because what's going to happen then is that it won't end up with pixelation in the deformations. Or the same kind of pixelation in the deformations, especially if I do it now in early stages. Almost got it. Okay. And then a little bit of white. There we go, there we go. That works, that works. Okay. Let's call this one Brooch Metal. Brooch Metal highlight. Add glue. Quickly put a multiply on so that I can see what I'm working against. Doesn't really matter what color it is as long as I can see. Almost there with this piece of metal. This one isn't going to have dynamic shinies because... Or the metal isn't going to have dynamic shinies because it's too small for people to notice for the most part. The gem is going to have dynamic shinies. Okay, happiness there. Now we need brooch, gem base. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to duplicate that and make it a little harder on the edge there. Great, great, great. Grab that. Tolerance, let's bring that down quite significantly there. There we go. Something like this-ish. Okay, and then also that one. almost right. Now we just need one more of these facets like this. Okay, that will work. Merge that down. There we go. Now we need brooch gem face and a facet 1 mask. Okay, now over here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab that section like so. Duplicate, clear it, here, like that. This is going to be a bit curved. And we're gonna just ease that off like so. And ease that off like so. Over here, let's add another pixel. Just like so. There we go. Cut, paste, match down, duplicate, clear, face 3 mask, facet 3 mask. Okay. This one goes like so. Duplicate, facet 4 mask. And this one I'm going to pull down like that. This one. Like that. Okay, I'm happy with that. And And then lastly, duplicate. Facet 5 mask. Clear. And this one is going to be the front face. Like so. And it's going to be gold. Yes. Okay, now if I go and I go put these all on an add layer, they go and turn invisible. Then if I duplicate them and I do add, no, undo. If I go then and add glow, of approximately this size, a little bit less, clip, add a multiply to change our color. Let's fill it with red so that we can just see. Oh, I've got some artifacts. No, I've got artifacts. Normal. Cool. Couldn't see those earlier. Okay. gonna need to do it this way. I'm gonna need to do it this way. Duplicate. Clear. And then I'm going to need to split this left and right. If I want it to behave properly, I'm going to need to split this left and right. At least on this top and bottom layer. Yeah. Okay, duplicate. Clear it. Shine one. Okay, now these ones. Not 5, I want 4. Grab that side, cut, paste. Paste. And right. And right. Okay. So I will do more refinements on these in Live 2D, but now we should have... Oh, actually, I don't need to. That behaves how I want it now. That behaves how I want it now, yo! We got shinies. We got shinies that are actually shiny. Lovely. So now we grab all of those and we put those on an add layer. And you on an add layer. And we now grab all of our shinies. And we do our test movement. Look at that. That behaves like a shiny piece of jewelry ought to. I am happy there. That's behaving itself nicely. We get the sense of facets and cut stone. I'm an happy camper. Ooh, shiny, very shiny. Very, very, very shiny. And that's gonna live there. I will get its aspect corrected when we rig. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Let me take away our sample multiply layer. So just to check it as well, if I do it this way, it should also work for a clear diamond. Yes. It will work. It will work. Lovely. And with that, I think that is where I'm going to call it for today, because otherwise, tomorrow is going to be a difficult one. So, let us have a look at what is actually on the cards for tomorrow. Let's have a look at what is on the cards for tomorrow. We have a big art day, I believe. Let me just see, because I can't actually read it when it's in my... I can't actually read my schedule when it's in my OBS preview. There. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. One second. And let me just open it up on one of my other platforms so that I can see what I'm doing. Sorry. Can't even... I'm sorry that I'm being so slow about this, yipes. Alright, tomorrow we are playing an arcade full of cats. Okay, that's going to be an interesting one. I can probably count on one hand the number of times in my life I have actually been to an arcade. So this is probably going to be my first exposure to a lot of classic arcade games, like properly. It's going to be my first exposure to a bunch of them. So I'm looking forward to that. And it's cats, so it's got to be cute, right? Like, I can imagine it's going to be some psychedelic pixel madness to some degree, but I'm really looking forward to it. And thereafter, we are going to do something a little bit crazy. On Thursday evening, after playing with cats for a bit, and on Friday, we are going to be speedrunning a low poly 3D model. Just that I could feel like I've actually, you know, finished one. So yeah, we're going to be making a low poly Harrier model. And hopefully rigging it and everything in the span of very few days. If I can get the modeling done on the low poly Harrier model tomorrow night, I will be so happy, because then we can spend Friday doing the rig and making it functional, because then what I want to do is I want to actually pull it into the VRM format and, you know, test it in places, you know? Places like VR Chat, Warudo. I've got the free version of Warudo. Motion. I want to test Motion as well. But for all of those, I want to actually have a model that I might actually, you know, use. And I really want to actually have a bespoke Harrier 3D model. Because obviously that's the goal. But not being an experienced 3D modeler in terms of character modeling, I'm good at the poly modeling side of things. I've very, very, very seldom gone further than that. So I want to get a model actually done, and that's going to be the goal for tomorrow and Friday. And I'm really, really looking forward to that. Hopefully we'll be able to get it right. Hopefully it'll actually look like something. I'm gonna probably go for something relatively stylized and kind of cute, maybe. Maybe a chibi-ish thing. Not a full chibi, like my half chibi type vibe. Of course, I say probably gonna do something stylized. I'm already such a stylized character, oh my word. I kid you not, I think this hairstyle would be something that would get entered in a wig making contest. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. I really, really appreciate it. Lurkers, you are MVPs. VOD Squad folk, I really, really appreciate you. One of these days, I'm probably going to need to start looking at clipping stuff, and I'm not looking forward to that job because it's going to be a long log job. Grahasik, thank you so much. Thank you for the lyrics. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start looking at clipping some stuff because I need to start doing some promotional work, and I'm not looking forward to that job, but it's part of the job. it's literally part of the day job. It's part of the job description. It's the promotion side of the work, you know? If you guys have particular moments that you thought were funny or worth highlighting, please let me know so that I can go hunt them down and edit them into something usable. If you don't have anything that is immediately popping to your mind, don't worry about it. I don't either. We'll figure it out. I'm not experienced in the editing of clips down or the editing of streams down into usable clips. But the fact that up until now I've pretty much only been doing art streams does contribute to the fact that it's been difficult actually having material to clip. It's actually been really, really difficult to have material that was clippable at all. So hopefully now that we're starting to go into more gaming content, we should have something that we can work with. Something that at least prompts conversation every now and again, you know? And reactions to things that happen. That's not just, wrong layer, no! You know? That, I'm sure has given enough people jump scares while having me playing on another tab while they're doing their own work in the background. I'm not going to apologize for those jump scares because they are the sorts of things that wake you up and make sure that you're actually, you know, paying attention to what you're doing. Because I certainly hadn't been. So yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll have stuff that's more readily clippable. We'll see. If there's anything that you guys have clipped, you can also drop the links to those, either Twitch links or YouTube links, doesn't matter which, because then I can grab timestamps and bloody fish paste, all that jazz. You can drop that in the Harrier Clips channel in my server as well, and I will do something with them. I have been designing a door mechanism. Doors! Yay! Doors are complicated, but they're fun when you get them right. That sounds cool. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. But yes, I've hit my brick wall. I cannot think any further. My brain has done the dumb. Well, no, my brain has not done the dumb. My brain is being the dumb. Head is empty. Head is officially empty. Nothing in it. Void. Tumbleweed. Emptiness. Despairing emptiness. But anyway, no, we're not in despairing emptiness. We are just in tired emptiness. It is now 3 in the morning. It is bedtime. So, good night, everyone. Rest well when you get to it. And I shall see you guys tomorrow for an arcade full of cats. And then starting on the low poly Harrier 3D model. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for the stream. Inside of your head sounds like a mood. Yes, it is a very busy place. It is a very, very, very busy place. To be. It's loud in there. It gets really loud in there. And then the silence is kind of mostly because the isekai truck has hit my consciousness. And everything else is still running at a gazillion miles an hour, so. Rest well when you get to it, guys. Good night. And until next time, cheery bye. You should put up some foam in there, or a wall hanging. Interior decoration has never necessarily been my strong suit, so I'll just leave the piles where I know where my mess is. Thank you, Brad. Good night, everyone. Rest well. See you tomorrow.